push the button. But yeah, so screw it. Oh, no, it won't connect, will it? I'd be surprised, but if it does, I can complete that goddamn mission. But I don't think it will. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I don't give a shit anyway. Yeah. So since I got my all-important phone call that I was waiting for, I can now complete the shit out of this planet. For about 4.5 hours, since I am late. I could already hazard a guess this is not going to be great at loading because of that bullshit finalizing of Apex. PC gaming, am I right? When you can just grab any goddamn game you want, in this case PSP game, throw it into your console and it just works. Oh, a thing.
You know Ryder won't let anyone else drive this thing, right? What? You've driven this thing? Who else? Is it everyone else? Oh, never mind.
Sorry, PB. Yeah, if this keeps happening, I'm just gonna quickly quit the game and turn it back on again.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Yep, still hurts.
I will make it up this. Ooh, a quest.
I get Sloan wants to protect Nakamoto's lab, but that's a lot of pirates.
Nice frame rate game. I'm gonna have to quit this in a minute.
Heads up, collective! Look out!
Where do you think you're going? Oh.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Go on, those animations. Not good. Well, since I'm right next to it, may as bloody well.
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really chatty, bouncy, irritating. Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
You should now be able to interface.
Yay, more Sudoku. No, simple Sudoku.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
One down, 2 to go.
What's a giant rock?
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
So, how do you feel about Sam being in on everything we say and do?
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
Ugh.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Not well, rip Johann. Hey Johann. Sorry about that.
Alright. Let's find Remy.
Oh! Just take the goddamn stairs.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh. Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, that'll look. Travel up there, get the quest. Keep going that way. Pick up the fast travel point.
Think I need to apologize, Vetra.
Now?
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words,
Doing
I
fucking
had two
tricks.
mothers, and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
Well, Sid and I had no parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I apologized.
I doubt you do.
Forget I said anything.
Alright, these people will never get along, noted. It's not like in the original Mass Effect trilogy, everyone's going, hey, jokes. In this, it's, I'm sorry for being insensitive, fuck you. Alright then. Are you really gonna tell me off for that video game? No. Mhm.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Arch-Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, the signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom?
Miriam? Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miriam! I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
How much stuff do I have? Oh, I have a lot of.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Blinding zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Motherfucker.
Got 'em all.
No, listen.
chops those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Another black eye.
Guess we're traveling out.
PB, quid pro quo.
Yeah, sure. You're sorry for jumping down my throat when I apologize for jumping down your throat. All good.
The truth is, I really like you.
Surprising, right? I have to say, I like you too. You're cool. I mean, for an uptight, overbearing older sister. Kidding.
Oh, welcome back then.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
If you still wanted Call of Duty, I mean, I can drop this. I'm not bothered. I haven't fucking done anything anyway. Excuse me. Maybe they don't.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
I've been trying to do just going through the missions, getting final creator tokens and secrets. I'm assuming you're using a wiki guide.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sandnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The Angara were all alone here until the Ketch showed up.
Can you imagine wondering if you're the only sentient species in the galaxy?
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good channel, but it shows us it's on the map. The only thing it doesn't show is the retro map. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that was a thing.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
You scored 450 channel points. That's at least 2 days. Yep.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked. We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has
Medicinal
Oh,
properties.
weed.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need,
Something I think I've left on this game.
But our heat lamp
Couple days.
thing broke and it's gonna die.
Because this I
And you
think
look
is
like the
planet
prototype.
4 or 5.
Maybe you could find one. Sure, this is all about medicine. Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, like I say, this is planet 4 or 5 that you can explore.
The Badlands can't
So,
be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
yeah.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
And because they're growing weed.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
Yeah, again. Cold weed. I'm gonna drive all the way bloody back. I guess I could fast travel there and drive straight over. So yeah, I mean, like I said, the game's about 30 to 35 hours.
Stole the
My full
Android
name's
supplements
Peanut Butter.
and destroyed the search
That's my
vessel.
story, and I'm sticking to it.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Oh, well, I found the entrance. That's a solid game time. Yep. That's because it turns into a... Like, Mass Effect 1, I think, was about 20 hours. 2 was about, I think, 25, and 3 was about 25. So I think overall I put in about 65 to 70 hours in that, so just in the trilogy. Now doing this, it'll be about 100 hours, so which Star Wars Fallen Order was something like 40 hours and had meaningful side content.
Nice work.
The outlaws built some kind
Meaningful side content, that's the important thing. Not... Oh, blue poncho. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. Like I said, don't get me wrong, the gameplay in Jedi Fallen Order was fun, but how am I going right when I'm turning left? I mean, then again, I guess.
This isn't how we thought it was gonna go. But one good thing, I get to see a new galaxy. How many people can say that?
That's the spirit.
Fine, I guess I'll go the actual way
Sky's
round.
Something else.
Hey, Scutter. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bolt. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Yes.
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Activating automated forward station deployment. The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collector's Records Pathfinder. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That'll show.
So obviously when they inevitably, if they aren't already,
Hopefully there's a way down.
making a sequel, please don't put bullshit poncho colours in as collectibles. And put in maybe actual content and reasons for the planets to exist.
This area could be viable for an initiative.
You know, instead of follow a linear path, get a new ability, use it once to just open up a shortcut back and then boom, done.
Don't forget Sloane and how she hates the initiative.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
So, you're a little sister, Peavy. What should I do when Sid refuses to acknowledge me? Very helpful, thanks.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Then Tarev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Found it.
Well, that's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Nice to see sadism is alive and well.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Great, now I'm looking for one tiny little thing.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
Yeah. All I've been doing is solving everyone else's problems.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Skills won't last in this stuff.
No, no. Well, I can't do anything with this just yet. Reports coming in that Sony isn't confident in the PS5. I mean, I doubt that, but not soon after its launch they will have a pro model or they will delay the launch altogether. Well, the launch has already been delayed anyway.
Accessible. Return to Sam node on
Because obviously with everything that's going on, I heavily doubt they're releasing that thing this year. That's your first problem. Like I say, I heavily doubt they'd release it this year anyway. And even if they did, very few people would be buying it anyway. And genuinely, if Sony does release a pro model within the first year, you can damn well be certain that I'm going to scream at them and go, "Oi, fuckers, why didn't you just release this in the fucking first place, you conbags?" They release a limited quantity. If at all any have been made, maybe. Ah, crap.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Sanaris.
But like I say, if they did that, you can damn well be certain that I'm going to be pissed off.
You have to help them.
Because it was one thing to release a PS4 Pro. Pretty much at the end of the life cycle.
should now be able to interface.
I haven't even read what it looks like, and it's due to launch in like 8 months. Not even concept look. Yeah, but we've seen the controller, and if the controller's anything to go by, it's probably going to be a black and white console, and it's going to look like ass.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
This isn't Ryder's first model.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
I can do Sudokus. Never mind.
That did it! Nice going.
All right, one more, the vault should be open.
And even then, there'd be no reason to rush out and buy a PS5 anyway. I mean, I probably would. I'm not saying probably, I'm just saying that. Obviously, with things going as they are, like, I could get one right now if I really wanted to, if they was out, but
Cool.
They could be
Also, obviously, by the end of the year, if everything goes as the world is currently, I'll have more than enough to buy one and all the fucking games that come out for it. But even then, honestly, who gives a shit about what a console looks like?
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samno on the Hyperion to investigate.
Yeah, because that's your first problem, honestly. Even if they do, obviously, if everything.
Enemies!
Screw you. Even if everything goes swell, like even if everything goes swell, and they do release it at the end of the year, like what game is releasing with it? What reason do I have to buy one when it comes out?
Looks like those exiles stole tech.
Because obviously if they said shit like, oh, Last of Us 2, I mean that probably will be anyway, but... You know, if they said just, oh, there's going to be a lot of ports day one, don't care. That is not selling to me your brand new console. You know, even the lineup of the original PS4 was relatively like knack. I mean, yeah, the game was fun, but my god, was it... Like, that thing would overheat your PS4 in an instant. That would. Yeah. Like,
You're really easy to tease. You know that, BB?
Not talking.
but then, obviously, Microsoft didn't have jack shit anyway, so...
We're here. Where's Reyes?
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not... Don't move. Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
No, if only I'd have brought Jamal. Or Joel, I should say.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
I would say months after Red Launch, the Pro will launch. Well, no, honestly, if they do that, personally, people should have a few words with Sony and not buy it. To basically say, listen, console, great, whatever, I don't know. But this is way too soon, and you shouldn't even be doing this anyway.
Settle down.
Personally.
Talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
Can I say, it was one thing to release the PS4 and then like 3 to 4 years later release the PS4 Pro.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara.
Like, unless Sony sends out an official, anyone who owns a PS5, you can either get one for free, or like £50 extra than whatever.
You'll see in 3.
Don't just stand there!
2.
Kill them!
Still mad?
Maybe the Xbox One has come out. That was like a year and a half after the one came out. Yeah, but Yeah, but the S isn't really an upgrade over the original. I mean, it's not really a slim version, but it's not really a better version either. The Xbox One, ask yourself if you like it. I mean, the Xbox One is genuinely a shit console. Like, genuinely, it's a terrible console.
People know who to thank. Always good working with you, Reyes. Next
Because it has no games going for it. Yeah, it's why you got the One X when it came out.
That's the spirit.
But yeah, like I say,
Don't be a stranger.
an Xbox One is just a terrible console. The Xbox 360, great console, has a lot of exclusives, has a lot of reasons to, you know, you want to make your purchase of either a PS3 or a 360. It just came down to what kind of games you'd prefer to play. More shooters over RPGs. Especially JRPGs. Like, Xbox 360 had quite a few exclusive JRPGs to begin with, and then obviously everyone jumped ship and went to PS3.
This technology is not registered to either of
Whereas now it's, you get a PS4 because there's like a billion fucking exclusives, or you can get an Xbox One because it's a home entertainment center. Like, Microsoft lost their fucking way when they did that.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Like, this isn't a game console. Like, they did a bullshit M&S advert. They said, this isn't a game console. This is a M&S game console. That's basically what they fucking did. And I have no idea how to get in here. But they are coming back swinging. No, they're not. Genuinely, no, they're not. Microsoft as a company making video games? Debatable. Buying an Xbox console? There's no fucking point.
Vetra, you okay?
See? He agrees.
You ever get that feeling like you're watching yourself from afar? And you see everything around you? For a
No.
moment there I saw.
So like I say, no, they're not.
Fighting and I just
Like, what reasons do you have to buy an Xbox One over a PS4? There are none. Halo 5. I mean, campaign-wise, it's utter trash. Quantum Break. Fun game, but not a system seller. Dead Rising. Well, I mean, Dead Rising 3 was alright, but it's a bit of a technical mess. How the fuck do I even get in this sodding? I mean, the console is much more powerful than the place. Yes, 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 but the thing you're not understanding is, if there are no games for you to buy for it, who gives a shit? Gears of War. Well, Gears of War 4 and 5 was fun. But if you ask a few people, and I don't know why, they don't like Gears of War 4 or 5. But I personally quite enjoyed 4 and 5.
Idiots are stripping the monolith for scrap.
But even then, like say it now, you can buy all of these things on a PC. So that's my point. Why would you want to buy a console when you can just get them on PC anyway? Because obviously I'm not talking about like, oh, should I get Dark Souls on PS3, 360 or PC? Which version should I buy? Like, I'm not talking about that. You know, you can get them on whatever. They did announce they were working on new exclusives. Oh, no, I know they said that, and I think they very specifically said RPGs. Which, first of all, everyone wants Scalebound, but that's not fucking happening. But no, like, I don't care what anyone says, it's more about what they do. And like I say, they have to be exclusive to the console, not to Windows and Xbox. consoles are a lot cheaper than a PC. They last longer, they're more reliable.
Looks like that did it.
Do I have any new skill points?
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
So yeah, don't get me wrong. For me personally, obviously owning a console is always better than PC because, as you know, with this game, I have to very specifically run it in a specific way to make sure that it doesn't have the chance of crashing. On console, providing it's a good built game to begin with, it will work. Obviously the benefit of playing it on PC is if it doesn't work, hopefully there are fan-made patches and mods that fix it for you. On console, you're shit out of luck. So there are always benefits to either or, but I prefer convenience over. Here are a lot of people, please the Xbox ecosystem. It seems Microsoft's approach is not offering as much as possible. What fucking ecosystem? Like, again, I need to see them do something. Like they have to do something. So, like I say, they can tell you whatever the hell they want to tell you, and that's all well and good, but like I say, it's just that I need the console to come out and show me that they can do it. That's what I need. So, they can make promises all they want, but obviously if they don't deliver, then what's the point?
Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Xbox Game Pass xCloud. First of all, drop the xCloud bullshit. Full backwards compatibility. I mean, yeah, okay, that... Yeah, that's a console seller, but honestly, is it?
Okay.
Honestly, is it?
Get to the purification console.
Because how many people do you know, for an example, would play Resident Evil 3 Remake and then go, oh, I'd love to play the original. As you fully well know, people in today's world are more concerned about the way a game looks than anything else. So whilst I will obviously say, and it is true, that the PS1 counterparts of 2 and 3 Remake are better than the remakes themselves, obviously the remakes aren't bad, it's just that a lot of people are not going to go back to play the originals because they look terrible and play terrible. Which, yeah, I guess technically compared to today's gaming, yeah, they do. But they are for what they are, and they play more than fine. So, the whole backwards compatibility thing is a sham. Like, people like me will use it, obviously, but I don't see anyone rushing to play an original Xbox game anytime soon.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
What should you get? It depends what they have, Rat King. Like, if you have games in mind that you know they'll have, I suppose list them, and we can help you out. But otherwise I can't really just drop like 10 games and go get those sort of thing. No, it goes. It's not just that though, if you want to go back and play a game on PlayStation, you need that console. PlayStation said they're only putting the top 100 PS4 games on the PS5 or the PS3, PS2 and PS1. It's an issue they shouldn't have. True, but again, you have to realise that realistically, people are going to complain, but realistically, only maybe 1% of the player base is going to give a shit. Because how many kids are honestly going to give a shit about being able to play PS3, PS2, or PS1 games? I'd say none. Adults who grew up with the PS1, 2, and 3 and would like to revisit those games all in one package, yeah, yes, that's your aim of what you're trying to sell, but I don't see why people are making it such a massive issue. Doom 2016 farming, Sim, Soul Calibur, Red Dead, that sort of thing. Oh, I mean, Red Dead 2's alright. It's a little on the long side.
Highlighting interface connections pathfinder.
Which is obviously not a bad thing, it's just...
Get all of these activated.
It overstays its welcome. Yeah, farming sim, of course I'm going to say no, but that's obviously completely up to you. Obviously Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is a fun game. I will still say it's better than Exodus. You recommend Red Dead 2 if you're playing Doom on console? You'd say no. Oh no, I can heavily recommend Doom on console because I'm the only schlub who did play it on PS4 when it came out originally, and I enjoyed it. Just don't play it on hard. But like I say, does it have auto aim? Sort of, not really. I don't remember. I think sort of, but not really. Yeah, like I say, personally I can't recommend Red Dead 2. Unless you want to play like a 40-hour game where you really feel like it finishes 10 hours before. You're so disappointed. Doom Eternal is on the Bethesda launcher. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't Bethesda want to get more money from selling their games on PC instead of having Steam take a cut? I mean, it makes sense. If you stream 2016 9 hours, you'd go for Red Dead, but Red Dead is slow and the online sucks. Oh yeah, no, the online is bullshit. But yeah, the thing is though, Daniel, like, is Red Dead a better game than Doom just because it's longer? No. For me, Doom is better because it's fun. It's just more fun. Like, I don't have anything against Red Dead 2, except, like I say, just, like I said, it goes on a little too long. Like, one epilogue, and maybe the game finishing 5 hours prior, right at the end, and the game would have been fine for me. It would have been pretty good. But yeah, having 2 epilogue chapters was a little meh for me. But you imagine Doom 2016 isn't £4 in stores, so for value you'd go Red Dead. Well, I mean, if it is $4 in store, then fucking knock yourself out.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Game is not £3 on CD keys, bargain. Well, Siege. Should you get Siege for console? That's not a question I can answer. I mean, I'd say yes, because Siege is a fun game, but not if you're only going to play it for like an hour.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Teacher's grudge here, console is toxic and it's multiplayer only. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the other thing. Obviously, it's multiplayer only. But yeah, like I say, if you're gonna play Siege, if you know what it is and you know you're gonna play it for a long time, then yeah, sure, go for it. Otherwise, if you're sort of just wanting to play a multiplayer game and Siege is gonna scratch an itch for a few hours, then if you've already got like PS Plus or Xbox online service, and say the game's like $5 or something, then yeah, sure, knock yourself out. I'm not in combat. Yes, I am.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
So much violence.
Mention. Yeah, so like I say, I mean, Soul Calibur again, I mean, it's an online fighting game. I assume it has a single player component. Again, if you know it's a game that you're going to sink time into, then yeah, sure, knock yourself out. Basically, that's my entire answer for any multiplayer game. Is if you know you're gonna sink time into a multiplayer game, then yeah, sure, go for it. If it's not cheap. Did I hear Fallout 76 got a DLC? No, it didn't. It got a remastering. Fallout 76 Wastelanders is now the sort of No Man's Sky update thing.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
You know, it's technically not. DLC, it's more of a remastering of the game. I mean, the game's still shit, but whatever. Yeah, here it has dialogue trees now. So do owners of the game already? Yes, if you already own Fallout 76, you get Wastelanders for free, because it is basically an update. So you also get the Steam version for free, I believe. You do.
Lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old co-worker, Dr. Fairworth.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved.
Hmm.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
For me, it's too little, too late.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Come back up to the bar. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not.
It's a win-win situation. It's just a matter. Sloan will never know. And the Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Back down we go.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Don't have...
You can be as rough. Take it this beauty is
The Tempest?
hell of a ship. Colt Dalton. Sloan said to me.
Off.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
No, I don't need anything, do I? I never got that, did I? Maybe I did, I don't know. Fucking know. Oh, hey, I should. I'm guessing that's the mob thing. Oh. Game, do you wanna?
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
And conveniently, it's all the way out there. I will also BRB. Can I get a quick drink? Okay, I'm back. Oh, hello, Blazer. How you doing? Also, one thing I'll ask Escher, would the mods be worth it at this point?
All signs point to yes?
Since I am only like, what?
We'll find a way. Even if it's not Remnant,
Like,
I'm sure we will.
10 hours from finishing this. Since I only have a thing, a planet, and then the end of the game.
Maybe Zia left something behind.
Oh, hey, Blazer. You can't call me that, Blazer. It's rude.
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by some.
Clearly you've never been taught manners. Oh, it goes all the way over there. Rude. Good. I expect nothing less. Oh, lithium.
Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
That it?
Ben, I'll check it out in a minute anyway. I'll see if there are any.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding.
Because if there isn't a nudity mod,
Probably left that behind for the buyer.
what's the point? Remnant decryption key limit increase. Just because some people are terrible at fucking Sudoku. Oh, recall is one we had. More skill points. Okay. That's supposed to be suit. No. Multiplayer powers and single player. That won't be bad. Balanced weapons patch. No thanks. I want my broken weapons. I mean, the Turians look fine. Really? There's a mod to look like Yennefer in Siri? That's when I leave.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
And why would I want to play Mass Effect and be reminded of Witcher, an inferior video game to this?
My guess is Zia met him to find potential.
Fight me.
Let's follow up on those coordinates.
You can at me, fight me, do whatever the hell you want. Mass Effect better than Witcher.
The Android satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
And I ain't memeing or joking or anything. I know Dolce will probably go, you fucking what or whatever, but... Listen, Witcher 3 is still not a bad game.
Zia and her buyer could be inside.
It just has bullshit. An empty open world, whereas this has at least somewhat partially empty, smaller, contained maps.
Help me get this open. It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Oh, it's Zia. Nice ass.
Zia?
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. He's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Am I just gonna press one button and win?
Let's do this!
The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Get shit on wherever you are. Even though this is easy.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never
Oh, and also, by the way, Blazer, look at what I finally bought. Well, not finally bought, but finally looked into and realised, oh, living in Europe when you want to play JRPGs is a terrible thing. But I bought this, finally. So now I can play the first game, since it was never released here. Let me go there.
They might try again.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly.
A crap ton of talking, though. I think in maybe like half an hour to 45 minutes, I was in 3 battle scenarios.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder.
Yep, Valkyrie Profile Lenneth.
Zia was it?
Because like I say, it was never released on PS1 in Europe. The only way to officially get a European copy is on the PSP. Oh no, I went with heavy lifting. So yeah. Pretty good, but yeah, like I say, in about half an hour to 45 minutes, unskippable dialogue, cutscenes and all that shit. So I just wanted to jump into it just to
What's next?
test it, I suppose.
Check in with Kitus. Can't hurt to try being friendly with the outcasts.
So I'll play that at some point. Again, there's a lot of games that I own that I will always say, I'll play that at some point. Should you pick up this game if they even have I? What? Do you want to run that one by me again, Wrecking? No, so do you want to run that one by me again? If they have this game, should you pick it up? I mean, yeah, if you like open world RPGs, then definitely. You forgot to put a T at the end of the last sentence. Should you pick up this game if they even have it? Oh. Yeah. See, that makes sense. Isn't there a bunch just... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna slowly shit myself by sitting over here. Because there's a giant ass bee in here. Please just fly out. Please just fly out. No, that's not out. That's up. That way's out. Yay. Smart bee. I didn't have to shit myself. I don't not like bees. Or wasps, whatever the hell that thing was, but I think it was a bee because it was fatter. I'm not fat shaming bees. Not fat shaming bees. It's just, you gotta be sick to make that honey. Yeah, you like Witcher, so you might like this game. I mean, I prefer this game over Witcher, but yeah, I'm just biased. I mean, is the story any better? No. Witcher's story is better. Well, at least Witcher 3's anyway. Witcher 3's story is better. Like, that I can't argue with. That's Outcast. Who's over here? Yes, like I say, story-wise, it's not better. Gameplay-wise, is it better? I'm gonna say no and yes, just because it's a shooter rather than hack and slash. So yes, it's better. No, it's not, sort of thing.
It's nothing but our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together.
Um.
The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend.
Yeah.
You've proven reasonable. Ask your questions. If they make a play, just the row cut. They would have died without my help. Not all but the initiative was just enough to anyone. I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got... Addison and I agree on something.
Think Tan will ever visit Kadara?
Over here, Pathfinder.
Okay, just
Fair Sheriff Kett. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Kett who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Kett-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
I'll think about checking.
Excellent.
yes, like I said, this games are worth it. I would also say if the original Mass Effect trilogy was also on PS4 and Xbox One, I would say obviously get that over this. Mostly just because of the amount of content that's in it rather than just one game. But yeah, no, I will also, and I've said this before, but I need to stick to what I want to do when I do this sometimes, so
Pathfinder.
I'm going to pick up,
Calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
I will pick up Witcher 1 again. And actually give it a go. Instead of playing it for like an hour and then going, ooh.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with M.
Mountain.
Damn, you're good.
Nice try, PB.
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
Can I upgrade the vehicle?
Nasty crash.
After
Yes.
an attack.
What's bad?
No, but yes. Like, you can upgrade how quickly it regenerates shields, or when the shields degrade, then it explodes. Obviously a field to deal any damage, but you never use that. You just use the vehicle to just get around, that's it. There's nothing more to it than that.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
Oh, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Kett. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the head?
Sloan says... I don't know.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish...
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I wasn't bald.
Kite its rider. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too.
Bye.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside. The outlaws built some kind of tech.
Nice work.
They'll be looking to defend it.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
The outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Ket, I'd hide out in that cave.
Kitus, I think I found something.
I'd hide out in your cave.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
Turns out RTX Minecraft isn't out yet. It's out at 7 PM or something.
Oh, I will.
I guess the joke's on you.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
We've got targets!
Here we go.
Oh, you're a dick. All the jokes on Mojang, they put a launch trailer out saying available now.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not getting into that debate. Work his way back onto the Tempest. Oh, Tom's online. Let me guess, he's gonna play FIFA. The Ket remind you of the ketamine addict.
Why an emergency meeting?
Who?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship. And then, hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Huh. Travel to Eladon in the Zobri system to meet with the Krogan contact. I can't remember what the main mission is. Is there anyone on VidCon? Nope. Oh, I'll have an email about those elite hackers, Lizard Squad. Twats. Yep, I was right. The main mission seems to be hunting Acheron ship, Archon. But yes, that's the main mission. No, I know the main mission is hunting the Archon ship, but it was just which mission leads to that was all. I mean, it doesn't matter, I can look at my journal.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? You don't
I have my email. I don't want that Lizard Squad. Lizard Squad was taken down in like 2015. No, I know.
You have new email.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to do... If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Good old cracking. Obviously, I'll see you later if you're around. Come on, Gil. Jill, whatever the hell your name is.
Got a minute?
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from me?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies.
To an extent.
Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit.
Only if we don't.
Yeah, only. Vetra's loyalty mission.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. You have blast. Who has a box of cereal? I mean, clearly you do, but hoarder.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Now Cora wants to see me. No, turn around, take a look.
Nice place you found.
Clean air? Plant?
Something.
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that?
I got it. I don't normally lose it like that.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. Long gone now. Like the old man. Everything we've been through, and it's still not okay yet.
I know it's not the same.
I hope you're as good. I said I wouldn't get... I prepped for you. An untrained Pathfinder.
Is this going to be a...
It's done. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You? Me?
Don't be charming.
Are you? You're not glowing.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams.
So what brought you?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. The initiative was meant... It's quiet in here. If you want to...
I don't really want to talk, but whatever. Oh yeah, this is the last planet, the Krogan homeworld. And I think this is the main mission. So I need to do these two then. Well, I won't do it now, of course, but... Okay, I need to go to O. Oh yeah, and then that. Check your email and respond to Reyes. What? Okay, I've got to go to Kadar anyway. I'll go to the VidCon.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Oh, am I gonna get laid? By a dude, no less. I mean, I'm not even done with Kadara anyway. Time to go through the long loading doors. For some reason.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. introduce me to your companion?
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Thank you. Alright, calm down.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Uh-huh. Just keep a low profile.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder. She throws these... You, for example, I like. Not... exact. The only way... If war... No.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloan, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
He wants to lay me.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
Well, I didn't even punch him.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget.
And no, we're not
Is
gonna fall.
Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Thank God. Naturally. Give me that. I don't want to hold E to open two doors. Hopefully this will be the last time we're here. Oh, I can't settle Kadara until... Oh, there we go.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
She wants me to go back upstairs. You know what that means. Go fuck yourself.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. Approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
This'll be good.
Private channel.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI...
When I understood it, their creation was a... Imagine Sam's power in the hand.
I shouldn't keep...
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Ah, my scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings, security protocols breached, a military-grade EMP
cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers.
Equipment. Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future...
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI. A lot of people could die. But...
We were trying to help you!
Why do I have the bloody... town, I'm guessing that's on the flagship space thingy-majig. Hyperion, that's it. Wait, since today's Thursday, I wonder what's going to be on Steam's weekend sale. Probably fuck all.
Think that's it? Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Really?
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely. This is the location from the Slender Pit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait!
The shuttle left without them.
It's not gonna fucking do anything. Nope.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
You. Well, that's all that done. Now, it's this. This. Settle this planet. Hopefully get it to 100%. And never have to return. Then, I suppose, go to Aya. Hand in anything there. No. Go to Vold. Pick up the goddamn side quest. Then go to Aya, hand in the 3 quests I've got. Then go to the Nexus, hand in those quests. Well, continue or finish them. Then that should be everything. Then I will do the Krogan Homewood, because that's the last place to explore in this. It is. Well, last, but there are technically like 1 or 2 dotted around, but you can't take them over. Well, not take them over, but raise a stability level.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive. Barely.
I know you and Kaitis are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
It's high noon. Or they should take it over. Because yeah, then if today I also get the Krogan homeworld explored, it'll pretty much just leave the main story to do. Could you actually spawn the Nomad, please? Because that'd be lovely. Actually get in it. Just so I don't lose it. No, just follow the road.
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
This should go well.
Just in case I somehow cock this up.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Oh, Reyes.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate...
He is the charlatan.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
sniper. His sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper! Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
You don't say.
What the hell was that?
Damn it!
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
Do what you want. I'm done with him.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Thanks. Okay. Now we go back up, have a conversation, come back down, settle, move on. Fucking hell. I know I complain about bloody Dying Light doing this, but at least this has bloody fast travel. At least.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloan. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past, just to consider the future.
I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
That almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Are you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Scott.
She called me Scott. Now I can actually settle this damn place. Back down we go. Video games. Yeah, I should have time tonight to obviously hand in the other quests that I've got.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
And also do the Krogan homeworld.
Safe. But with Sloan's protection, we should be okay.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Please tell me that's 100% though.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed, and you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can...
Something to sell can...
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Please give me 100%. 98! There's nothing I can do to raise that. There's nothing I can do to raise that. Bastard. Also, nice frame rate.
This is it. Next.
Deep.
Knew the Pathfinder would show up, but that's never worked. I was lucky.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to do it for this place. God fucking damn it. Unless I get quests later on that bring me back here, which I doubt. Motherfucker. It was probably because I made that one decision to not hand in the stuff here. Motherfucker. Get me out. Oh shit.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Project.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Okay, John,
Report from
stop
the
being
Nexus.
funny.
Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hope.
With all our output.
They might arrive in time to...
Oh, you growing
grew up on
wheat?
a little cargo. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here, and
It'd be good to bring something beautiful.
everyone in the initiative. I didn't for a while. The initiative would suit you better. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira.
Get away from me. Where? Where?
Now orbiting Kadara.
The bright rush. The hell is that? Because I'm doing it. I might be able to do it. Please land me on the main planet and not on the bloody casino place. Fuck you, game.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
That's all, that was just me.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah. Except for the scorpion things. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Found him.
Got a dead guy over here.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Well, that's one way to fucking go, isn't it? Sucks to be you.
Wow, this place is big.
not in combat, screw you. They are. Hopefully this will give me the 2%. Then I can leave.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
Let's not antagonize them.
And I could just shoot. Oh yeah, this quest.
Surveyor.
Good surveyors are hard to find.
Here you.
Wonderful.
Yay. So yeah, go to Vold, get item, go to Aya, hand it in, go to the Nexus, do them, and then I suppose do Vetra's mission.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Aye, Suvi, I've got a minute for you any way you want.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth.
Alright, don't be so scientific.
But ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would...
Yeah, and the frame rate also likes to shit itself for some
The lick
reason.
test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and
Fathers.
They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science.
Science?
That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Bye, Scottish lady.
Now orbiting Gadara.
So many new places. That's not what I want to do just yet. Well, to Vold we go. To get one fucking item. At least I'll be able to fast travel there. And then just leave. Oh, I need 6 4.
Beginning approach.
Go on then, Steam. What do we have?
Old orbit is steady.
I might also want Joel with me for this.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh. Devolver Publisher Weekend. Jackbox Games, Total Warhammer, or Total War Warhammer franchise. Let it go. Again. Dark Souls. Just out of curiosity, how much is one? I've already got it, but... I honestly have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. This will take all about 2 seconds. Dark Souls Remastered never goes on sale. Ever. Like, I know it's only £35, but come the fuck on. Oh.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming.
Of course it's underground. Guess this is as good as mine video game. Bye, Nomad. Bye. Rip.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Oh, I can't fast travel, can I? I can. I think I have like what, 3 quests to do here?
Gil's been asking if you can come
Hold
by.
orbit steady.
Gil, come on. Yeah, no, I probably won't be able to do the Krogan homeworld. I'll be able to get through a tiny amount of it. Once I've had it all these in, I'll probably be able to do about an hour's worth. Fuck you.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marie.
What bring?
For survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the... I understand their caution, but
They let me into...
I appreciate that. To start, they've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural...
I'll make sure.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. A medic in the city should...
Got it.
You're always a well. Still no word.
Your people caught
the scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. They ripped your satellites into scrap.
The initiative is supposed to explore. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to survive.
That's no comfort for... Maybe the others are right. What if you are...
These scavengers abandoned the initiative. Just...
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go.
Oh, fuck you then.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I was removed from cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the crop.
I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you could... A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here. He sent an urgent comm, saying
What happened?
I'm not sure. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have this...
I can go settle things.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can...
So many side quests.
Weird question.
Thank you. So many quests.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever.
You mean like that light flying through you?
I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Well, PB wants to maybe sit on me. I can't have that.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this
Implications. Pathfinder, you may...
Does...
I'd say you're...
Is this Ingar?
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A music... We have them now, but no... How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, story.
Because of you.
Yes.
I admire.
You say that now.
Okay.
Bye. Just waltz in. Drop a few, hey, how you doing lines, and that's it.
If should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloan Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency. Come to the meeting room when you get back to...
Ooh.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me...
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by...
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and... He got right up in my face and compared me to a Ket. He wanted... The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't... When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye.
I'll scan people around the Resistance head...
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya.
Alright, calm down.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
One of these days people get along.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Alright, calm down.
My people on Kadar.
Thank you. And do that. Oh, nope. Do that. And then on the way out, hand those in and we're done. Can't I fast travel? Excuse me.
Govajon, Pathfinder. I've been practicing the language. Any news on what happened?
Do you know about the Vassal? The
I've heard of it.
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd...
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's...
Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately. I'll take...
Thank you. Oh hey, I guess. You managed to turn up at just the opportune moment of me about to blow my load, and not in a good way. You solve one problem, 3 more turn up.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's...
I am. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines.
Alright, calm down. Shrew. I'm doing alright. Shrew. How are you?
Pathfinder. Ambassador...
She said you needed to talk.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking Pete.
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family.
Okay, note to self. These people are cunts. Noted. You give them the answer they want, and they just tell you to piss off anyway. Nice. Glad to be of service.
I found Kilo's...
It's perfect. More of your out... Vold's power.
Here, I have it.
Awesome. You're good too. Still playing the Squake. Oh yeah, how's that going?
Ambassador Riala said...
Pathfinder,
I won't be happy as just an observer. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your...
That's exactly how's it going. Game's good until the last chapter. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You work on the solar?
That sounds about right. Games usually are pretty good up until the last moment. Because they either never know how to finish it, it either ends on a cliffhanger, or it's pretty damn good. Or it's terrible.
Here.
Yeah. Now to the next. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting. I mean, it will take me a very long time to do it. I'm thinking of starting a sort of a Final Fantasy-a-thon. Like I say, it's going to take me forever to do it. But I'm going to start with the worst games and work my way up to the best ones. So sadly 13, well not sadly, but 13 series and 10 series is first. Square Enix better stay away from your beloved Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I know, right? Yep. I'm with you on that. Anything but Final Fantasy 5 or 6.
You're gonna be
Do 13 first. Yeah, I know 13's like.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
10 for me is only bad because of its story and characters. Like it's too sort of mushy, meh. But 13 is that mushy meh bullshit mixed with pretty lackluster combat. So, in all honesty, I should start
But our new observer friends
13 first.
I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster.
Because the only other bad thing about Final Fantasy X I don't like is the fact that we don't get to see Titus's head explode.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
There's no Joel. I know there is. 7 is good, but the junction is tedious. Wait, 8, sorry. I don't know why I read that 7. Yeah, 8 is good, but the junction is tedious. I have no idea what you mean by the junction. I don't remember. I've seen pretty much the entirety of Final Fantasies 1 through... I think 1 through 8, actually. Maybe partially 9, if not 9 as well. But yeah, I don't remember really anything about 8. Except the only thing I remember is Squall having like a hole in his head or whatever. And he's not real or whatever. Junction system. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what that is. Give me half a second. Yeah, Junction system Jangushon Shisetemu is a character development system designed by Hiroyuki Ito for Final Fantasy VIII. By collecting magic for items, draw points, and enemies, the player can junction their magic stocks to their attributes via guardian forces to grow stronger. Using the junction system is the superior method of growing and leveling or weapon upgrading. If you mean putting magic, because I'm just looking at an image here, and obviously you can tell me, but if you mean like putting, say, magic on your stats and weapons and stuff, then I think I remember what it is, if that's what it is. In which case, yeah, well, you know. I mean, every game has its tedious moments, doesn't it? Oh, I need to go back to the Nexus in a minute. Screw out of PB's thing, get it out of the way. I'm gonna say, if that's what it is, I think, and I might be wrong about this, but I think 13 has a similar thing. Or one of the later 13 games, but I think it's 13 or 13.3 that has a similar kind of system, but not really.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
Or you can start with the best. Don't say Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 6.
What the hell happened?
I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with 7. It's just it's not my personal favourite. 5 or 6 is. I mean, pretty much anything to do with Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and I would choose it to be my best. But it's between 5 and 6 at best. But I think 6 just takes the cake for 5. But I might have a soft spot for 5. But they are very hard games. Well, very hard games to play. The earlier ones are. But no, like, if you think about it from the way that I'm, or at least that I think about it, is me and Dark Shadows discussed this, and we came to the conclusion that it would be better for, not for me, but it would just be better to play the Final Fantasy series in worst opinionated order. Because obviously if I start with, say, 6, 5... you know, then say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 7, 9, 12, 15, 10, and 13. I'm alienating, well, not really alienating, but I'm sort of, I'm making myself play all the good stuff first, and then leaving the shit till last. Whereas if I start the shit first, and then work my way up to the better stuff, I can at least start rolling into a method, because the things with the Final Fantasy games, from my opinion, they don't sort of roll into a slow gradual curve that get better. For me, there's just the games that aren't great, and then everything that you should play. So obviously for me that is Final Fantasy 10 and 13. 10, like I say, is not a bad Final Fantasy game, it's just story and character wise I could not give a hint of a shit. I couldn't. But combat-wise, it's fantastic. It's as good as Final Fantasy will get. Not the best, obviously, but you know what I mean. And then obviously Final Fantasy 15 is a shit show. It's an MMO-ridden quest log of fetch quests, sadly. Some characters do hold the story together and keep you pushing forwards, but it's not enough to warrant it to be a fantastic game. Plus, since the game is also unfinished and it forever will be, that doesn't help. Do this PB, leave. Yeah, like I say, it makes sense to play the worst stuff first.
Hostiles ahead!
Because there's no chronological order to playing the series. For a good reason. And for me, that's pretty much what makes the older Final Fantasy games better than the newer ones. Okay. Is the fact that they're all their own self-contained universes and stories, with the exception of Sid. He's the only reoccurring character in all the games. I don't know why, but he just is. You know, so that's why I'm not a massive fan as well of like 13, 10, and even 7 to an extent. Obviously base 7 is good, but you know, with sequels, prequels, movies, sequel remakes, it's sort of story-wise it loses what it was meant to be.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Just a self-contained story about characters revolving around gods and crystals and shit.
Here's the first piece of RemTech, PB.
Awesome. One down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner.
Could you stop fucking shooting shit? Oh no, because you're turning up.
Claim this site, initiative scum!
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech. We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
To move on. And then I assume EOS.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
You know, when you go to other people's stream and they say they've been waiting for this remake all their lives. I mean, first of all, obviously as we both know, not a remake. 2, if you watch those people long enough and they still genuinely believe it's a not a full-fledged, but they still believe it's a remake and not a sequel based on a fucking movie that has events from a PSP game included because of characters and shit, then, like I've mentioned, those are the people you immediately know have jumped on a bandwagon of, having never played 7, just agree that 7 is the best game ever made, so they want to play the remake and then jump on that bandwagon by then saying that game is the perfect remake to the perfect game. It's funny. It really is. Because don't get me wrong, like, if people still enjoy the game, more power to them. But it's funny and upsetting that there are people out there who won't even admit that they have never played 7 or will never play 7 because of potentially the way it looks or gameplay or anything. And obviously they're not willing to admit that they're just jumping on said bandwagon just to be the coolest kid in school or whatever. Like, I would prefer to have people admit, okay, I've never played 7, I've heard it's pretty good, so that's why I'm playing the remake, because I might not want to play the original because of A, B, and C reasons. But no, people just have to jump on a bandwagon. You know, like, at least from my perspective, I've at least watched the games and I know what happens. You know, like, obviously gameplay-wise, it's just a turn-based RPG. You can't really say any more than that. But story-wise, it's funny and upsetting, is all. You know, because that would be like the same thing of if System Shock 1 remake ever came out. You know, then people jumping on that bandwagon saying, oh, System Shock 1 is such a fantastic remake, oh my god. When in reality it's, say, more based as, say, a sequel than a remake, and it's, you've never played the original, it seems. That's all I want, I just want people to be honest. that's all. You know, same thing with obviously Witcher 3. I'm not going to go back on me saying it's a good RPG, good story, but it's nothing special. It's just another open world RPG, I'm afraid. Which is about being the popular one in school. Pretty much, yeah. I can't argue that. Like, I lost a viewer because my opinion on... and don't get me wrong, this viewer was fairly open-minded to whatever the hell you said. But as soon as I said that Breath of the Wild was a really shit Zelda game, all of a sudden it was, I don't want to listen to you anymore. You know, like, no one wanted to listen to what my opinion on why I thought it wasn't a good Zelda game. And for me, like, I don't understand how saying... Do I actually need to go up or do I need to go down? No, I need to go forward. And I don't understand how my opinion of me saying... You're trying to sell me an open world Zelda game, but you give me like 3 or 4 puzzle dungeons that's all about rotating and pushing buttons and then defeating a boss that I swear to God I've already beaten 3 times prior. That's not a Zelda game to me. That's not. Like, I want dungeons that have varied enemies, varied boss fights with potential unique items to solve the dungeon with, and maybe to come back later with other puzzle things to maybe get a heart piece or something. You know, that's Zelda to me. Not... Oh my god, the game looks so pretty, or, you know.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're out there.
Like I'll admit, oh hey. Like I'll admit, Breath of the Wild's gameplay mechanics are damn good. They are. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of the whole cooking thing, but in terms of, you know, the sort of like environmental aspects to it, like obviously when it's raining, and you know, if you're using metal items, you know, obviously you can say have one, throw it, and it lightning bolts an enemy or something, like that kind of ingenuity for, you know, that kind of stuff, or you know, getting a stick, you know, dropping it, putting metal down, like I say, setting the stick on fire, and then doing stuff with that. You know, it's ingenious. I like that aspect. But then, like I say, you revolve into the same 4 boss fights, the same 4 puzzle dungeons, and like 1,000 fucking shitty one-room puzzle dungeons.
This is the second piece you need.
Some streamer can't handle constructive criticism. Yeah, well, you know, it sucks. And like I say, like, I'm not trying to say that, you know, I'm right, you're wrong sort of thing. It's just that, you know, obviously my opinion is mine alone, as your opinion is yours alone. I can respect that. You know, doesn't mean I have to, doesn't mean I have to agree with it, but it just means that I understand where you're coming from. You know, and that's how we sort of better as people, you know, because my opinions based on Breath of the Wild is I'm trying to make the perfect Zelda game just as much as you are. Would you rather not have a collective insight on making the perfect Zelda game rather than having a game with some potential faults be riddled in its sequel? You know. But is it really? But like I say, that's the thing though, is it's sort of... I mean, some people are the way they are. You know? Like, as much as I love Super Mario Sunshine, like, I know the game's unfinished, it has really shitty blue coin collectibles to 100% the game, like, I fully understand that, and it also has some pretty bad physics every now and then. Especially the fucking pachinko machine, that level is just not finished. But, like, I'm willing to agree that even Sunshine isn't a perfect game, but I like it for what it is. But...
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
And that's why I've said this before, but if there was ever a time to sort of be able to have people sort of sit down and be open-minded and just listen. You know, even for like 10 minutes on. Just being able to agree, I don't care. You know, just sort of being able to agree with other people's opinions. Fuck, I knew there was something I forgot to do. But you know, being able to listen to other people's opinions and agreeing and moving forwards and having a debate rather than an argument. That'll never happen.
LZ in sight.
That'll never happen. Wait, isn't the tasks just some bullshit stuff that I can't do? Yeah, it's stuff like that. So if it says task, just ignore it.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Coro wanted to check in with you.
Again, good for her. Yeah. That's my like 10-minute rant on people's stuff.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Why isn't this just where I bloody well came from? Excuse me, sorry.
Here they come!
Well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
God damn it. I didn't think my own grenades could kill me, let alone damage me, for fuck's sake.
Find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who
Ryder.
Hiya, Ryder.
waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Just what we need. Parasites.
When you're doing interesting things, you're bound to attract interest.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. And if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC...
Okay, thanks, BB. Why do I always have to run around the galaxy for people? I'm not even getting laid yet, that's the worst part.
Welcome back to Kadara.
Not selling anything, sorry.
Okay, now I can go back to the Nexus and do those quests. Then explore the planets for the new systems, I suppose, that I've opened up.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you. Now orbiting Kadara.
Fine. What do I have, like, what? 6, 7 quests? Except one of them is probably not a quest, it's just watch cutscenes. But I'll do that after I've done the Krogan homeworld tomorrow.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Way ahead of you.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angar.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're...
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara... Look, I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Then I'll be patient.
Thank you. Just a couple more. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale.
Thank you.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Correspond. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious...
I'll see.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release.
You can proceed to the way high. I'm Jan Garner, founder of the Initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us.
Yeah, but the Ket are you, so technically not aliens.
Precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avois et Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Thank you.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will. Pathfinder.
Anything?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get... They haven't reported in for some time. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see...
Their friends and family will...
So many quests. But once this is done, this will pretty much be all of them anyway. Hey Nan. You want to see some fancy weapons? Have I crafted much? I've crafted 0 weapons.
Negative, Pathfinder.
I've crafted 0 weapons. Mostly because I'm creating the blueprints first.
What do you mean?
Because if you develop a level 1 weapon and then you develop, say, level 2 and level 3, you then have to buy the level 3 weapon or make the level 3 weapon. So it's cheaper material wise to get all the upgrades at max than buy them once.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk.
Crafting is mostly an endgame thing in most games. Yeah, pretty much. But that's why, like I say, I've left it till the end anyway, because, I mean, shooting things in the head when using a mouse and keyboard makes the game easier than needing armor that slightly increases shield tech duration or whatever.
Play the second one.
And because I'm being a bitch and just being a soldier.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
No, I don't even do that. How's there a quest still over there? Yeah, like I said, I was thinking that with this game in particular. Like, if you made the weapon and then you upgraded it permanently, then that would make sense.
I'll alert the dock manager.
But like I said, because you have to create level 1 and make it, it makes it pointless to make them now.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Oh, I think I am. How the hell is there a quest over there? Hmm.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that.
Fuck you.
Even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to...
How is finding anything a test? The hell's the vortex? How do I get there? No, 'cause that won't take me anywhere. No, you. Oh, it's a bar.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know something.
That's your flag, everyone.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new...
Right.
Don't worry, Dutchman, and he's the best...
Hyperion Atrium Kadara Naval. Fuck! I just want to get to the bloody Krogan homeworld.
Help.
Hiya.
Oh, these things for the weapon crafting.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Screw.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
What do you mean could?
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this? Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
There's nothing I can do about that just yet. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's in a completely different part of the ship.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word. Okay, I'll be back later.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She upset. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do
He didn't love her. She was... The initiative has branded him a traitor. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce.
I'll see what I
mean...
I'm going to Kadara anyway.
My team and I surveyed EO's...
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget.
Excuse me.
But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
My leg's twitching.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever.
Only
I don't know
Pathfinder.
where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Habitation deck, go to cryo. I don't care about the Sam node stuff at the minute. not overly important.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best hand.
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep... This gets out. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Cap?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to... The only way this ends without major losses.
Right.
Good. Let's bring this under...
I'm going to the cryo bay anyway.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative. Have you been to any of the planets?
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
This is not good.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet.
I only have a whole space station to search.
Could be worse. She could be off station.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
That's all that done. Oh, yes. I need to get a new chair. Or a pillow.
The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler.
Speak with an immigration officer in the docking area. Well, I'm in the bloody docking area.
Kadara security titans under outcast leader Sloan Kelly. That's ridiculous. Why would just HNS?
What are you doing with that
Hey,
shit?
pause later.
Hi, I'm Jen Garson, founder of
Name?
Scott Wright.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the date. And you're a Pathfinder?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Maybe I should have stayed home. It's Pathfinder Rider.
Old woman. Got it.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens.
Oh, she attempted to access the tram. Authorization denied.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Rider. I need to know something.
Hi, I'm Scott Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Wow, where did you find them? I think there's...
That's that handed in.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is Agent S. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Where did you fucking come from
The
there?
file Harry gave me on TH-314 indicates the paranoia is the hallmark of Stage 2.
Meaning?
Ruth Becker has progressed to Stage 2. The virus becomes...
Oh, great. Kill her and bone her, now. Just burn her. It'll be the only thing that'll work.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah. Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara...
I don't know about these Angara.
Yeah, I know. Oh, she's up there.
At my age, that means...
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream. I bleed. I feel. Like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end.
Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck her, right? Level up. You gotta be shitting me. Bastards. Oh, Legionnaire. Not that any of this matters. That's at least that done. Nothing else to do on this. Thank you. Give me one moment. No, never mind. Deals on PS4 games and there isn't even a deal in sight.
think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
That's the one I want.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got...
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic.
It's a transport.
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's... he's tracking down the...
Good.
I'll hold... Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
That is not what I wanted him to say. I'm going there anyway. Oh, hey, Prober. How are you? Oh, may as well go to these goddamn planets. Planets. Section. Little pockets of the galaxy.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Oh, you're Russian. Oh, hello, Mr. Russia. Oh, you're... I will very quickly translate that. It's the problem with being a stupid English guy. You only speak the one language. If this says hello. Apparently I can read Russian. Oh. Never mind.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something. With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Getting a scan.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
Alright, calm down, Susie.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly on sensors. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
And she's dead, or I'll blow it out of the sky.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Bollocks. Do these, do that. VidCon 2 thing, no, email VidCon. And then probably leave it there.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Scanning for radiation signature.
Great, I've potentially glitched this. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Because that's 2 that I've done. It's only detecting 1 of 4. God,
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Scanning for radiation signature.
fuck me, right? Unless the game just gives it me. Which I potentially do.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Yay, back to Kadara. Fucking nice. And yeah, I knew that was going that way anyway. Again, I'm going to Kadara anyway.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
If we have to find the tech or the
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is constant. Try another outpost system, or place more.
And when we find...
They're stealing our resources.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Yay. More bullshit things. Actually, give me a minute. I mean, I have enough to make it. Okay, assault rifle 5. Oh yeah, then there's a bloody advanced version. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm quite level 80. I'm never getting to 80 in this. What level am I? 34? What about the armor? No, that's the same. Oh well, the advanced stuff can go screw itself. Oh, I need 180 graphite. No, I need more graphite. Some old it is.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly on sensors.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Lab Liza. Do you know your enemy? At the most opportune time to come back when I'm leaving. Yeah, I just need to make the armor and the arms.
Approaching the LZ.
So I hope you've been well today, whilst I'm, for some reason, fairly glowy. Yeah, back off. I'll be back tomorrow. Globally. Yeah, like I say, it's because there's more light coming through for some reason. So, yeah, obviously, if I do that slightly, that fixes it, and if I do that, I glow. And then save. Save a game. Yeah, anyway, like I say, I'll be off. I'll get out of your hair. Because I know you don't want to be here anyway. So yeah, I will obviously be on tomorrow. Hopefully less glowy. And with more Mass Effect. So I suspect I'll have a day and a half left, so I have about 9 hours. Get out of here. Fuck you. You know, next time I have about 9 hours left, thereabouts. Because obviously I've got the last planet to explore. Then, like I say, mop up any quests that turn up and focus on the main story at that point. So I don't have long. I don't. I suspect obviously I'll have all these side quests to get through tomorrow before I even start the bloody planet quest. Do that. Do any sort of personal missions. And then, like I said, the main missions. So there won't be much left. So yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably won't see you tomorrow specifically in Black Blazer, but I'll see whoever's here tomorrow. So I hope you have a good one. Keep safe. Have a good one. I just said that. Good night.